Okay, that should be everything set up. Yes, I am standing off screen. I am doing things behind the scenes. Now I'm in front of the scenes. Hello. This is... Finally got Steam VR working, it's just not working the way it did before. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But I got it working, that's the important thing. I need to move that. Because I cannot see that. So, actually, why don't I... No, instead of that, let me just reset that entirely. Get it up here. Now I can see it. Okay. So, I've chosen a different world for this time for the occasion. Although, maybe I didn't give enough... it's fine. Never made that music playlist. That's... Nah. I'll work with it manually. Eh. Sorry, I'm checking a bunch of other things in the background as well. Just constantly. Because I'm paranoid something will break without my noticing, so I am watching everything. Hey, Ryujin. Yeah, everything is working at the moment, at least. Which is the important thing. It would kind of be unfortunate if it wasn't. It just took me an hour to get it working. But hey, I got it working. And this thing still going to make me spin against my will. Because I don't want to replace it. That's going to be a very annoying process. It's definitely being a joystick. It's just being a joystick for itself, and my joy's not included in that. But as I was addressing, we have a new. I have a different world here. Because someone put Minesweeper in VR chat. And I'm gonna basically be having you and anyone else that wants to basically play it with me. First, I should probably go over here. Set a couple other settings. I apologize for how loud that may have been. That was kind of loud for me as well. This is a flag gun, but the main point is it is a gun. So I can aim at any of these tiles. We'll just pick a random one for fun. And flag that as being a mine. Now watch this actually have been a mine, somehow. Now, I'm not fully sure how I'm going to go about getting this whole thing on you playing it with me. Is it? I don't know how true that is for here. I didn't even know it was true for the, I didn't even know that it was true for the Windows version. Well, no, shockingly, it wasn't. So it technically hasn't generated the board till you click the first time, is what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, I'm no expert at this. I don't know what my other hand is thinking it's interacting with, but it's thinking it's interacting with something.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well,
What the fuck?
that sadly happens every single time later on in a round when you fail. It does get a bit annoying if you fail repeatedly. It doesn't do that if you fail instantly, though. Yeah, it locks you into the board so you fall to your death. I'm used to dying. I have a lot of extra lives for a reason. Now to reset this, I don't quite remember. Is this over here? There's a computer over here off screen, which is used to change the entire game. Now, everything does respawn when I get brought back over here. That's not worrying. I have no idea which one that this is referring to. Quick, which one should I pick? So this one? The one I'm standing on? I don't know what you mean by north-left, because you have a diagonal view. The top of the board is that way. Well, that helped. So we know this one, probably not that one, and not this one. It honestly didn't even click as abnormal. It probably should have, but it honestly didn't even occur to me that wasn't abnormal. There. That's not where I wanted to put that. Neither is that. There we go. Just get rid of those. Okay. There is no good way around this situation. Though, you can't see that too well, can you? Indeed. I'll just have to, I guess, fight with the camera for a second. What, you don't want to go any further out? Fine, you little nuisance. I'll come over here to you. Now you will go further out. Stay. That's even enough. I mean, I can put you in first person for a second if you want. You probably can't see anything else, but... I missed. Now the hot pot is this one. I just solved it. There. Problem solved. There's another 3 there. Well, then it must be... not there, actually. Get out of here. I said get out of me. Go. Bad flag, be gone. Okay. Oh, like how much in the way of visual issues we talking about here? That sounded like word vomit. The way I put that. Oh dear. That does not sound healthy. Neither does these bombs. Like, that math doesn't make any sense. I don't want to eat my bombs. They explode. They explode in a multitude of flavors. Fire being the main one. Wait. That's not correct then. Oh yeah, that too. It's generally a very It's a very nice diet. You will lose weight from it, I guarantee it. And don't worry about the money back guarantee, because you won't have to worry about that. How are there 2 bombs over here? I think we're winning. For the moment. There's a bomb there. I know there is. I have a decently powerful one as well, and I can make it more powerful if I need. I just don't know the limits of what it can do. There's no bomb there, I can guarantee it. And then we have over here. I've got no idea where the bomb would be over here. I am not familiar with PC parts. What is this? LB3? Ah, okay. I ain't familiar with that either. I think I've said that before. It was dangerous, but it worked. Ah, well, considering it's taking off like a jet engine from me just doing this, and missing with flags at point-blank distances. I don't know if it would work for a PS3 emulator. Well, there's a bomb there. I can guarantee it. What the? How'd that flag go? I mean, I could get one. I think I'm trying to get a real one because it'd be easier than fighting with an emulator, most likely. I have guessed correctly. Ah! I went flying out of the board for a second. Well, that's not too bad. If I can find someone selling it. You thought you could trick me, didn't you? But I am the one who tricks. No, I think that's the dark web you're referring to there. This is why I use the gun for planting my flags. Doing it by hand is just so unreliable. Now we gotta deal with this part of the board, which I know there's a bomb there. Not a fire pit. That was just a fire. Their entire lawn was on fire. Must be that new fire grass. That's never a good thing. The way I put that makes it sound like it's never a good thing to either be 14 or be unaware. I'll let you take your pick. I win. I should probably turn down the world noises. Oh, I know. I have things like that. They're very interesting things. Oh, Sonic 2006, you say? Eh. The game might be a little overhated, honestly. It's nowhere near as bad as a lot of things that have come out since. And not even a few things that were out at the time in the first place. I can't approach that camera menacingly. Hang on. Yeah. I would do it. I absolutely would do it. Oh, I know. And I'm just saying that I would. Oh, anyway, back to this, I did a round basic myself. Where should I start? And just remember, it's my life you're gambling with, not yours. If I die, it's on you. That would help if they were actually... You know what? I'll just make it up in my head. So we'll say that's 3. Well, the good news is we know. And knowing is a 10th of this battle. Alright, now where? Mediocre Spyro game. Which one is that again? Enter the Dragonfly? Was that it? I am way more knowledgeable on games than I am on most other things. Except for this time, it seems. I don't know, honestly. I know quite a bit about the Spyro series, but not enough to really say much about it. Ooh, why would they do that? I found a 3. I found a 2. I found a 32. Oh, thank you, YouTube Autoplay, I guess. Are those the ones with Cinder? I'm asking genuinely. I know someone who adored those, actually. For reasons unrelated, I am not on speaking terms with that person for the most part anymore. That's a different fiasco. Now that part I wouldn't know. I know one of them particularly was bad, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which one.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Why'd I let you do this to me? Oh, I reset it somehow. Hey, look! 1! One! Another 1! A 2! Another 2! A 3! I swear if there's a 4 over here somewhere.
It was at this moment
Nope.
that he knew.
The 4 is death. It was a count up to destruction.
It was at this moment that he knew.
At least I know how to cancel that now. Oh gee, I wonder where the bomb is. Is it the left or is it the right? I don't have a coin to flip. Even if I did, it'd be hard to do here. It's okay, the deadly high explosive will wait. Your left or my left? I just realized that thing back there was not... You're probably hearing me twice. That was probably fun. Jimmy's left. Okay, Jimmy's left. Where is Jimmy? Where is Jimmy at? Oh, Jimmy's over there. Okay, so his left is this one.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The other mic unmuted itself for some reason. Damn it, Jimmy. How dare you do this? Jimmy did that. Huh. Jimmy was also wrong. Did not know I could dual wield flags. And they collide with each other. You should not have told me this. I don't think that's I don't think that's the Dreamy Somnom Woods theme. No, that's Dreamy Mushrise Winds. Fair enough. That is on me for assuming that you thought it was playing. I am the one who is at fault. You know what?
It was at this moment that he knew. He
I deserve
fucked up.
this.
What the fuck?
It is nice that half the board is just gone like that. You know what? Grabbing the gun. I mean, it's funny you say that. If I switch back to these camera for a sec. Actually, you didn't really get to see this thing at first, did you? This is it's kind of big. But on that topic of gun, it does need to fit the flag. It's probably accurate. Hang on, give me 1 second. Is this the one? No. Are you the one? Maybe. Because I do have... Are you the one? You are the one. I might look completely the same, but the thing is... I actually do have a version with a gun. Hey, at least we agree, right? Also, something that's like really nice about this is the scope on it that you would never actually use. Like, doesn't look like much on this angle, does it? But if I flip it around and find out where the camera is, so I can actually show you. I guess. I've never actually seen that game. In fact, I only recently saw Half-Life 1. I'm behind on seeing a lot of games out there. Yes, I have VR equipment and I have not played Half-Life Alyx. I am aware that I am a war criminal for that fact alone. I think someone asked that before, and no, I have not. I know about it. But I never had a means of playing it. Otherwise, I absolutely would have played it. And I would ask, I trying to find a cartridge of it would be a pain, because I have an actual Super Nintendo. Whoops, trying to put this thing away. Stop doing that. I have a 3DS. I had a normal DS, but the thing's basically half dead. Finding a cartridge for that might be easier, but still difficult. And trying to get into Super Nintendo emulator, well, if I bring that up to Jin, he's gonna go through Vietnam flashbacks. Would you like to know why? So there was some point quite some time ago where I brought up the idea of doing a multi-world with him. It was gonna be... It was originally the topic of doing Ocarina of Time in a multi-world with him, but we settled on doing Link to the Past instead. Okay, it's all well and good then. So he goes to get the emulator set up and everything else to do it, and in the process, somehow manages to turn every single file on his computer into an SNES emulator. The computer does not compute. It cannot even be formatted anymore. The entire thing's sole purpose in life is an SNES emulator now. And you can't even put anything on it. We don't know. We do not know how he did this. He had to send his computer back to the people who made it so they could format it and then send it back. Oh no, this was a couple of years ago now. And he has refused to touch an SNES emulator ever since. The only guess that we have for how he managed to do that is because he allowed the thing to alter files on his computer, and it for some reason altered literally everything. Again, don't know how this happened, but it did. And I only know that it was true because he sent a picture of it with his phone. He sent a picture of what his desktop looked like, and every single icon was an SNES emulator. I would have to guess he must have downloaded some kind of malware or something and gave it full access to his system, because I don't think an actual emulator should have done that to him. Neither has any other more tech-savvy people I've spoken to about that. No one can figure out what he must have done. I used an emulator long ago without even knowing it was an emulator. That was a Super Nintendo one. It was funny enough. The first time I ever played the original Yoshi's Island or Super Metroid, I was never able to find that emulator again. It could have been. Actually, if you've used it, maybe you would know. It was when you weren't playing anything and just sitting on the menu. It was like a generic computerized menu with everything in bright green neon text for all the games. The games looked and ran like they should, but to someone who didn't know, you wouldn't know what these things were. I don't know. I do not remember ever pausing the emulator itself. It would help if I knew its name in the slightest. I really wish I did, but unfortunately I don't. Oh dear. Emulators are always fun things because they all seem to work differently. They all try to achieve the same thing, but have drastically varying ideas of what they think achieving it is. How can it be worse if it's a streamlined process? I'm very curious. Oh, I see how that'd be a problem. Like, you want you want to make the thing run better or open source it or something? Oh, Stream Elements, you were so close. At 3. Might win. Yeah, kinda. I didn't really look into those. I probably should have, but I didn't. See, that in itself is fascinating to me, because I would have figured the emulator would have had to run the game the way it was meant to be ran. Including visually, but I guess not. Or someone went out of their way to make custom textures for all of them. That's still a complicated thing to do in a lot of cases. Okay. But then in a different language it does something else. I see. Just effectively telling it what to render and where. This is going to be painful, isn't it?
It was at this moment that he...
That's a lot of bombs. I wasn't even looking, I was just opening things. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, yes, that must be where I threw the flag. I heard you play that, but then it stopped. Then it decided to be stupid. Do I want to let you play this? No, sure, why not? The boss theme seems appropriate for the situation. I'm pretty sure I'm only understanding what you're saying on like a basic level because I am not. I don't do things with software, so I really don't understand this the way you probably think I should, or at least hoping that I do. I am dunce. I will admit. Or rather, I am just ill-informed on a lot of things. Oh boy. See, that'd be concerning if you like didn't. Oh, also, how's this overlay over here behaving? I altered how frequently it shows up. So it shouldn't be showing up constantly anymore. Itchy. That's a new one on me. No spin. I do not want to spin. I'm actually physically standing for this time, by the way. So if that starts spinning, it's gonna be a very bad thing. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll just go with it. That is true. There's also a lot of people out there who are very well versed in one thing or a couple of things, and then suck at everything else. I think I might be one of those people. You've seen me play things. I'm by no means terrible at them, but that's kind of where most of my skills end. Oh dear. There are 2 4s over here. I could do that if I didn't go cross-eyed staring at walls of text. I've always had an issue with that. I might be unofficially diagnosed on part of the spectrum. I really don't know. I feel like a self-diagnosis wouldn't do the entire subject any justice. Do you think your math skills will help solve this problem? It's not quite 50-50s, it's way more problematic than that. I have a much higher chance of blowing myself up here than I do of not. Well, that was helpful, I guess. There's a bomb there. Oh. Did not mean to grab my gun. Well, that's great. I'm not the best cook. I can't cook much at all. I am going to hazard a guess and say the bomb is here. And say the bomb is here.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You say that, and then I became toast. That went well. I don't want to be deep fried. Oh, goodbye flag. Oh boy.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh boy.
He fucked up.
It's funny it's funny how that little clip of a meme has swearing in it, because I myself try not to. It's kind of giving me a conflicting theme here. What do you mean you're not hitting that space? That's the wrong space. Invade that space. That space. Thank you. I'm not against it. I just prefer not to. In the rare cases where I actually do, it makes it makes it way more impactful, if you ask me. Hey, this isn't good.
It was at this moment that he knew.
It ain't good. You know, why don't we change flags? to this one.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
That was the
fucked
wrong
up.
space. I don't know what else I expected to happen there, honestly. Oh boy, a 1. I can't possibly mess this up. I was right. I didn't hit a bomb. I spun, and therefore I missed. I think I'm alive, so I must be alive. Would it be appropriate to strangle a joystick? Wait. Wait, why am I second guessing this? It's a 3. There's 3 tiles around it. Why am I acting like I don't know where the bomb is? As I missed all 3 of them. Where'd it go?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Oh, that was... I was playing around a 4. I didn't even look down and realize that was a 4. This is so hard to do when a massive space doesn't open up from doing this. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's a chance that that's not where the bomb is. It's not much of a chance, but there is a chance. It's not always 50-50. There's a decently high chance that this won't result in death. And now I know that's where the bomb is. This is not Boolean. It is not true or false all the time. These numbers have a significance, and I will find the meaning in them or die trying. Most likely the dying part. My favorite Super Nintendo game, you ask? I'm usually not good at answering these questions, but let's see. I've played a lot of the classic ones, and I've also not played a lot of the classic ones. As in the ones people... I've played a lot of the ones people love, and I've also not played a lot of the ones people love, because there's so many. I'd have to say it's either Super Mario World or Super Metroid. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about it. A pack of all. So was it just a pack of Super Nintendo ROMs, or was it every Super Nintendo ROM? That's... Huh. Something I find funny is as I said, I originally played Super Metroid on an emulator. Several years later, I found an actual functioning cartridge of Super Metroid in a box. I don't know what it was doing there or why it wasn't with the other Super Nintendo games that we had, but it was in a box. I have no idea what that game is. I have no idea at all. I've never even heard of that before.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh. I didn't know there was more than one game that was similar to that at the time. You know, until Undertale came out, anyway. But Undertale is definitely not the Super Nintendo era. Although it would probably run on one. No, no. Nintendo's the one who forgot about that, by also not forgetting about it.
It was at this moment that he knew.
There's a 5. I wasn't aware that they ever died out. But I've also not played them. I played Deltarune, the demo anyway. Just to clarify, I have not played the entire full Deltarune. I am not from the future.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, that's just really fair. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. Were any of the... Oh, some of them were actually on a bomb. This is the least helpful clearing it could have been.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Thank you for reaffirming my point. Oh boy. Maybe I should move the camera like this instead. That's the lowest I can take it. Or I guess the highest, as the case may be. Also, you know you know how I mentioned this being in VR chat? this is meant to be played with multiple people. It even has features for doing so. Like how you have this. Oh, it has those two, because it comes with this laser pointer, which you can use to mark a tile that you want them, that you are talking about. It's a shame that there's no, I don't know of any Twitch integration, or I'd let you use that. I see something. I see something the game is hoping I don't see. For there is no way those are not bombs. You are also bombed. Hey, at least one of those was actually good. I agree. The grinding system that worked against itself was very intuitive for the time. I did not. But I am glad, because that game had way more potential than it actually used.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
I'm
up.
not inside the board. I didn't know it had a Game Boy version. That worries me. I'm good at finding death. Or death is good at finding me. But it can't be called Quest 64 then, can it? Wouldn't it be called Quest Boy at that point? Sounds like some knockoff console. Ah, so I'm not wrong. Why am I doing that? That's probably not where the bomb is. Nope, I have not. When it comes to drama, I either hear about it or I don't. It's a 50-50 in that case. On that one, I have not. Oh, I thought a lot of people out there were just abusing the trademark system so they didn't have to release anything. Like, as long as they kept pretending they would, they could just hold on to it indefinitely. Why would you... There's so many better fates than being an NFT game, and why would you do this? Why? Oh boy. I bet that was fun to clean up the aftermath of. So I don't get it. Was the NFT game meant to be an insult or a power move? Ah, so it was an insult. But NFTs are not the best way to get money because all you have to do is just look at it. You bring down this fancy little right-click menu, and you click Save As. I mean, no, you should never do that. You should totally never do that. You should only buy your NFTs through legitimate means. That title was a mouthful. Ooh, 5. I will pass. Oh, Hatsune Miku really gets around, doesn't she? My math is wrong here. I don't get to travel. I stay cooped up in this box. It was an experience though, there's no denying that one. The danger staircase? I'm interested. Go on.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I was so
He
close.
fucked up.
Ooh, 4. Why would you do this? That sounds like a death sentence. At the next turn, go up the staircase to hell. Wait, what? Or some really strange and concerning ones. Why did you actually do that too? Well, yeah, with a name like that. Oh, that's a 5. That's a 5 of death. This is why they say keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Well, it's forbidden to go this way, you know? I'm always misplacing the flag gun. Oh, this is the laser pointer. And this is what I mean by the numbers have meaning, because I would not have been able to figure that out without them. And now we're going to die trying to bring it home. There's only 2 mines somewhere that I have not marked, and I don't know where they are.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Turns out that was not one of them. I can't... You know, the worst part is when I look at this, it was so obvious. There was no number there. How did I not notice that?
It was at this moment that he knew.
With Edge, it's rude. Hindsight is 20/20, especially when it's something obvious that was staring you in the face the whole time you blatantly ignore. Perfect timing, Ghostly.
It was at this moment that he.
I did it. Not like I had much. Not like I had many options in that case. How many deaths have there been? Keeping count. I'm mostly over the coughing fits. Mostly. And I am playing Minesweeper in VR chat. How about you? How are you doing?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Bother. The numbers just reloaded, I saw that. I know the bomb isn't there. Maybe I should give you a, maybe I can give you a better camera angle than that. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's an option. Let me see. I want you to still be able to see what I'm doing and see this. Eh. Yeah. Is it still small?
It was at this moment.
And I'm done. Is it too much to ask for even vaguely winnable generation?
It was at this moment that he.
It just generates in boxes like this. I only have one positive for this, and that's because I can see this.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Couldn't see that.
He.
Yes, diagonals like that. They're the best way to tell where the bombs are.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Although, I am playing with 30 bombs, so that might make things difficult. Hey, good news. I hit one bomb. Yeah, tiny. Tiny bit of luck is usually all I have.
It was at this moment that he knew.
You say that, and I die. Okay, this music needs to stop. I'm tired of hearing this boss theme. You know what? We'll just go with some Phantasy Star Online 1 for the time being instead. Because I can't, because that's what's on the list in front of me. And I'm too lazy to search for anything else.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked.
I don't think that was one called Unite, but I could be mistaken with that.
It was at this moment.
Like, I know the... What was it? The Dream Gear? Was the Dream Gear or the Genesis? I know base PSO1 is on the GameCube, but like episode 1 and 2? Why was I saying Dream Gear? I was saying Dream Gear like a dingus, wasn't I? Yeah, that one. The one you said, not the one, not whatever imaginary thing I came up with. The console that we wish we had, probably. Given Sega's record at the time, probably not. But they were the one to pioneer online gaming on consoles, and a lot of people seem to not want to talk about that.
It was at this moment that he...
I'm not good at Minesweeper. Oh, the keyboard controller. Oh no. That thing is a disaster. I guess it has some use. I personally I never used one. And with the way I do PC things, I'd probably be able to use it better. Although those people out there who play things with the Guitar Hero controller, I'm impressed and puzzled by you people. And note, I don't mean playing Guitar Hero with the Guitar Hero controller, because that would make sense. This is what I mean by you people impress and concern me.
It was at this moment that he knew.
That's not where the bomb was. No, we will not. That sadly does not reveal where that bomb is. Oh dear, this room's turning into an oven because my fan is currently out of commission. I absolutely would have loved to have had that at the time, because I have played the crap out of that game, single player. I played it local multiplayer with a few relatives, but that's been inconsistent for several years in between. And the funny thing about that is, they collectively have put over 1,000 hours into that game. I had found items they never knew existed, and gotten further than them in less time. There's something about that that's just sad to me. Because they played the game almost religiously. And yet I'm just here casually doing better than them. Yeah, a lot of people put, honestly, too much emphasis on the amount of time someone spends playing something, because, like, it's an expectation for how good you'd think someone would be at something, not how good they actually are at something. Because literally just because you've done something for years does not make you an expert at it. Because you could have done the bare minimum for those years.
at this moment that he knew.
Found the bomb.
It was at this moment that he knew.
That wasn't even where the bomb was. I went through all that trouble and that wasn't even the bomb.
It was at this moment that he...
Okay. We're going to do this instead. That's enough of this. I guess I shouldn't leave you guys behind. That's just irresponsible of me. Come here. Ah, well now we're slanted. There. I don't see any Dutch angel dragons around here. You freaking spin. What? Stop that.
Please don't throw me around. I'm very sensitive. Thank you for playing Minesweeper. Hi, I'm Muggarath. Hi, I'm Muggarath. Thank you for playing Minesweeper. Hi, I'm Muggarath. Please don't throw me around. I'm very sensitive.
Maybe? It's kind of funny that there's a social spot in this world. Including this. You can still watch people mess with the game from... Yeah, I walked in front of the mirror.
Has anyone ever told you that you have great posture?
Why, no. No one has said that. I wouldn't even say that. And maybe. But as you can see, the mirror is reflecting something that's clearly not here. Although, I don't see that black sphere the camera's seeing, so that is weird. And yes, the mirrors talk to you, and they compliment you in very unique ways. There were mirrors out there with the game board, too. And just contrary to things, I am not a mirror dweller. I could be, but I'm not. I was that close to the mirror by accident. What's wrong with the mirror complimenting you?
Do you know what is awesome? Chocolate cake. Oh, and your avatar.
I've never seen a world and that also just casually has the message "You are beautiful" up the top like that. I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate cake either. I prefer strawberry, but no one ever gets one, and I don't know where any are. Oh no, no, that's a crime. No. Huh. Here's a funny thing. My perspective of this thing is different than the camera is seeing it for some reason. You see? Hang on. What are you gonna autoplay now? Oh, you're gonna play the battle theme at the same area, okay. I did not know those pillows had collision. Wait, can I kidnap you? Hang on, hold up, hang on. Can I kidnap this and take him back over there? I can. Come on, I just need... I need a good enough round to trigger the actual death.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What the fuck?
He's inside the... Wait, he's inside the floor. I can always see it because I see the burning in the camera. Not eternal imprisonment. That's Clippy's life now. Oh yeah, these pillows do have physics. Oh, okay. Did I get you? It absolutely is difficult. Not fine. Let's see. What else can we discuss? I didn't even know that was here. Also, I wish I didn't push my chair a mile away from me. Let me go grab that, because I have been standing for... You know, it's actually funny. Standing without shoes is more painful than standing with shoes, if you didn't know. Or at least it is for me. Where the hell was my chair? There you are. Come back here. Okay. Turn this over there. Okay. What's an anti-fatigue mat? You'd think a carpet would do that, but no, it kinda doesn't. Well, that might do it, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not fully sure. I don't think anything I don't think anything in my house is memory foam, actually. I have no idea what mine is. Mine's a mattress. Mine is mattress flavor. Yeah, just go lay in misery, you know? Why not? Lay on the spring. What's the worst that could happen? I've done that. At one point, or a couple points actually, I have actually fallen asleep on my floor. And it wasn't any small amount either. I'm pretty sure I woke up like 8 or 10 hours later. I was just that exhausted that the moment I stopped moving, I was just unconscious. No, I never said I did it intentionally. I just said I did it. It was not fun. Neither is the feeling of waking up having no idea where you are. Because you in your head you should not be asleep where you are. Yeah, that was the case of one of the times I fell asleep on the floor. Because I didn't recall going to sleep on the floor. So it's like I wake up, I was like, wait, I'm on the floor, but why? What am I doing here? Oh wait, it definitely count. It wouldn't be voluntary at all. What, did no one bother checking to see if you were alive? That seems concerning. More so than the fact you fainted. That's enough to warrant panicking. Small victories, am I right? Or does that count as a victory in this case? At least by that point, you were under orders to relax, right? At least it's not happened again, because I'm aware of how dangerous that sort of thing can be. I'm also well aware that I don't have much in the way of VR chat worlds to really, in the way of unique ones anyway, to really do things like this. It doesn't surprise me that there would be Dark Souls worlds here. I know someone who put most of Star Fox Assault's maps in here. I've seen the maps. They're pretty impressive, actually. It just clearly, I have to wonder if the person gave up. I wouldn't know if those are accurate or not. I found a couple of maps that people have made from like PSO1, but well, I say a couple. I actually only found the one, and it was bad. It was not the same area that this music right now is from, actually, but it had so many rendering issues. I should look into getting. That would make sense. I wonder why they made the textures lower quality. Probably for performance sake. Now, what are you playing? Oh yes, this theme. I love this theme. Oh yeah, he probably would. Considering he's the one who's played the entire series at this point, I think. If you're thinking of the one I think you're thinking, that thing actually made me nauseous at a couple of points. Well, no. That's the wrong thing. It didn't make me nauseous. It made me terrified. I made the mistake of looking down while being flung around at high speeds, and oh dear. I do have to wonder when it'll be possible to get VR chat worlds with proper saving mechanics in it, though. I'd love to have a world you can keep coming back to and making progress on. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, that sucks to hear, Ghostly. You'd probably hate that grappling world then. I would have to say it'd be something that they're working on, because Roblox was the same way for several years, whereas saving was unheard of, so you had a bunch of little one-off game worlds or hangout worlds like VRChat has. And then Roblox games got a proper save system in it. Even ones that actually persist across multiple games. Which does mean that, indeed, Roblox does in fact have data saving somewhere. But it was clearly something they had to create. That's also a wonderful question. And with the advent of avatar rippers and such, would that not make it easier for them to steal everything? Or am I looking too far into this? Oh, I'd hope so. Oh, right. Hey, Ghosty, you didn't get to see this. I need to turn it back on. And then managed to grab it in my chair. Can I do this? And I do this. If my tracking would cooperate with me. There we go. Ignore the fact I shot the 4, or myself. Where's that light coming from? Huh. Something's reflecting off the gun, reflecting off of and reflecting off my visor. Interesting. What are you scared of? What have you got to be afraid of? Oh. That's me being notified that my visor's battery is running out. I guess the battery I had in it is run out. I guess. I mean, why do you even ask the question? You're looking at one right now. I do need to get back and actually work on this a little more. Mainly because I don't like the... This thing is bringing my performance rating down pretty hard. Probably due to the point light, which you can't see. Oh yeah, you absolutely can't see it. Alright, it has that animation as well. I could have had a laser rifle to go with the pistol, but I decided the pistol was enough. Explosives. What kind of explosives? Or just all of them? The Glove of Doom? The Bomb Glove? The Devastator? The other weapons I don't know about yet? I wish I could get the Metroid Prime based assets from the Protonoid avatar. My phone just went off. Oh well. I wish I could get the assets from that, and but not the avatar itself. Like I wish the Metroid Prime assets were something I could get separately, because I don't want that avatar. I don't like the way it looks. Nothing against the people who do, or that want to use it. I just don't like it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't want to pay for something I'm not gonna use. You see, you get me? But I would absolutely use those custom assets that it has. But I don't want to buy an entire avatar package that I'm not going to actually use. Hey, don't worry. Despite my not understanding, I ironically have a few games in my library I've not bothered playing yet either. They're on my to-do list, and that to-do list is in a location. I guess on the topic of that, and speaking of it, thank you for the Dead Space key. I haven't got around to playing it yet, but I will. Now what are you playing over there? Or did you stop because YouTube is YouTube? I think it stopped because YouTube is YouTube. You have game. What do you mean you have games you can't download? Do you not have enough storage space on your computer for them? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't want to think about that. Okay, so yeah. Also, how big is Call of Duty now? 200 gigabytes? Or something ridiculous like that? I was joking. I was joking. How do they think this is okay? Okay, given how highly detailed that game is, that one makes sense from a graphical point alone. You'd end up with those older games that had, like, half the game on one side of the disc and the other one on the other side of the disc. 180 discs. Would it actually be that bad? I'm curious now. Isn't that... Yeah, but that one's like a couple decades old now, isn't it? You could probably fit that all on one at this point, I think. I'm not too familiar with discs anymore. I'm not too familiar with how the process works one way or the other. I wonder if that equates to why certain DVD players can't play Blu-ray things. Yep, we're talking about movies now, apparently. This whole time, I just thought Blu-rays were like just made different for the sake of being made different. I'm suddenly really beginning to understand why the Nintendo Switch went back to using cartridges. Not just for the portable fact and the fact that if they were to use discs, half the console would just be a disc drive. Eat the cartridges. The part that concerns me the most is that someone out there has probably done that. I did forget the PSP. I never had one, so I don't know what that had to do. Are we talking, like, GameCube-sized discs, then? Speaking of, I absolutely hate trying to get the GameCube discs out of the case. Because the cases refuse to let go of them, and I'm terrified I'm going to snap them. It's small... It's smaller than that. The GameCube ones were already the size of a bagel. Why would I... That would just smash the disc, wouldn't it? That would just make the problem worse. Well, the disc would be broken, so you wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. The downside is you'd be out a $60 purchase at the time anyway. Because nowadays it costs several thousand to get certain GameCube games. You alleviated the problem, now go get the game on the emulator. I keep going back to this, but I should look into figuring out how PSO Blue Burst works, so I can actually get that on PC and play it online with a fan server. I just wish I could somehow transfer the data from the GameCube version into it, because I don't want to have to redo the several hundred-hour characters that I have. And yes, I said characters. I've done this multiple times. Okay, the headset wants to keep screaming at me, so I'm going to do this. At this point, I would probably be okay with starting over to do that. I don't know if I'd fully play it on stream at that point though, because I'd want to have time to get caught up. But I would absolutely do any new things on stream, because the things in that game I didn't get to experience, like the entire online part in episodes 3 and 4, I never got to see those. I'd hope that's the case. Honestly, I keep moving around in my chair. I would hope the PSO ones do. I just never thought about, like, looking into it until, like, recently. That's what I'm thinking, because it's a game I know fairly well, at least episode 1 and 2. More so episode 1. I just also know that I find it fascinating the ways that you can break the game. Like the oversight that they clearly didn't intend for people to do. Which ends up ironically being your only real hope of survival when playing it. No, but just in case you don't know what I mean, I'm referring to... There are 2 major exploits that I know of in the game. The first of those being, if you have the game's start menu open, which does not pause the game so you can still move. I need to back up actually and explain something else. So, whenever there's an enemy or anything that's hostile to you nearby, your character will move at half speed and go into a combat sort of stance. This doesn't do anything other than make it easier for the enemy to hit you. Well, if you bring up the start menu, your character doesn't do that. You will keep moving at the proper speed. Now you can't fight with the menu open, but you can stroll past the enemy with this. And that includes the aerial traps that are the bane of everyone's existence. And another thing you can do involves basically every single door in the game. Whenever you enter a room and pass certain points, depending on which room it is, enemies will spawn in, hunt you down, try to kill you, and you're supposed to kill them to unlock the door, move on, and do it again and again and again and again. Well, you can't skip having to kill the enemy, but you can remove their threat to you completely. Unless you're a melee character. Because if you simply go back to the door and leave the room, or even hang out close to the door in a lot of cases, the enemy will reset back to the point that they spawned into the room. In most cases, this will make them have to go through their awakening animation again, which they're vulnerable in the middle of. It won't help you for all the enemies, because not most of them don't do this. But you can run into the room, throw off a couple of attacks at them, then retreat and repeat this until every single enemy is dead. And you can do this for the whole game, basically. So you never have to actually fight anything. The reason it doesn't work with melee is because the melee has to get up close and personal to them. Yeah, that makes sense, but I did find another exploit when it comes to the melee enemies in the game. And that is, you basically will end up dancing with them if you were to try actually fighting them. Oh, that sounds terrible. Fun, but terrible. Now, what I'm referring to is when the melee enemies. Almost all of them, or especially the ones you're going to encounter in an area hundreds of times, their melee attack extends like 2 or 3 pixels in front of them, regardless of how their model looks. Or the animation. So, that's more than enough for you to go up, hit them, which will stagger them briefly. You can then turn around, they'll attack you and miss. You can turn around and hit them again. And then you just repeat that process until you kill them. They'll never hit you. This will not help you against the ranged ones, and it won't help you against the groups of these guys. But one-on-one, you're guaranteed to win. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on or how fast they move, because their attack speed is not affected by that, or their attack range. I also absolutely would have strained PSO2. I loved my time with that game was brief, but I loved it. I just wish they hadn't neutered it with New Genesis, because now I'm afraid to go back to it. Although I believe I said this before, but I believe New Genesis is somehow doing better now. I don't believe it for a second, but I hear it. It had mostly negative reviews the one time when I looked at it on Steam. Now it somehow has the opposite. And the sad part is, all of those reviews for PSO2 got lumped in with New Genesis's rating because they put New Genesis over PSO2. So they effectively just replaced it. Yeah, really appreciate that behavior there, guys. Which is over 100 gigabytes worth of space. Just thought I'd also throw that out there. Yeah, whoever decided that these two games needed to be interlinked like that needs to be fired. I'd want to say that PSO2 falls under that as well, but it really didn't feel that way because I never found myself getting tired of the combat. I never found myself getting tired of the game or the countless other things you could do in it. Like, sure, it would take days or even weeks to truly get a major milestone of progress or anything notable in the end game, especially if you were trying to maximize things. I feel sorry for everyone who tried to do that. I hear a lot of people talk about it. I hear a lot of neutral reception, actually. Like, the base game was terrible, but as it went on, it got better, and then it got terrible, then it got better, then it got terrible, and then, like, intertwined with long periods of silence, like people didn't know what to think about it all of a sudden. I've briefly played Destiny 1, and it was okay. I've never heard anyone say they actually full on like it, no. I've only ever heard what I just said. It's either negative or it's neutral. Or it's both. Or it flip-flops. I think a lot of the longer-term players of it have resigned from playing it, though, at this point. Much like the more veteran players in PSO2 quit playing it in light of New Genesis. Like, they all gave New Genesis a chance. They really did. I was there with them when they did. I was one of the people who got to play it basically when it launched. I gave it about a week's worth of my time before deciding that this was trash. They had more people trying to get in than they had space to let them in, and it ran like absolute garbage. And then everyone was like, okay, it just launched. We'll give them some time and they'll make it better. Several months go by, and the game is basically not any better, or it's made worse. It took them several years to actually get the game to a point that people stopped 100% despising it. It even got to the point that there were people in the reviews for the game blaming the community of the game for why the game was doing so bad. You know, the community that had left it behind because of how bad it was. I'm glad the people who stuck around were the toxic sorts of people you really don't want to hang around. And it's not that New Genesis as a concept was a bad idea, but PSO was always fundamentally a dungeon crawler, and New Genesis did away with that foundation in the favor of making it basically Breath of the Wild. So straight away, this was doomed. And that Breath of the Wild comparison, I wish I was kidding. Like, you have to scavenge resources. you have to scavenge resources. You have to go to these very specific buildings that are totally not shrines and complete the challenges inside to gain skill points because leveling up doesn't get you any anymore. You have to go to these very specific locations to find these enemies. You know, if you could do that, it might have actually saved the game. Instead, lately, I believe they tried to take a more Fortnite approach and let you, in terms of letting you build your own living spaces. Which was already redundant, because base PSO2 did that in terms of an apartment system that already worked and looked a lot better than this. So not only does the game suck, they're trying to keep it alive by bandwagoning on what other games did. You see why I'm skeptical to believe this game's doing better. I don't know if they have or not. I've not checked in on the game in like 2 years. Oh, it's actually been out that long. Oh no. It's actually been around that long. It doesn't feel like it. This terrible excuse of a sequel's been around that long? Ugh. I don't know if they've done that or not, honestly. Because again, I don't keep up with it. I used to keep up with the patch notes with it, or at least I had someone that did. And like, it took them years to add in features that the base game, that base PSO2, already had. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. It's both of those, most likely. It also sounds to me like they should have just stuck with the base game and thought of new content to add to it instead, because that would have gone over better. They already had an established decades-old player base, plus all the new countries they released the game to a year prior, of which I was part of the demographic that they released it to a year prior. But they rushed getting all the existing content that Japan had out in a year, which barely gave anyone else time to digest it before the next major update and everything, and it came out and invalidated all the grinding you just did. I also recalled some people complaining that PSO2 looked like that base PSO2 looked like that it was an older PC game and that was putting people off from playing it. Can we please move on from having graphical opinions be justified reasons to avoid something? Especially because the game really did not look that bad. Probably at least 12 years. No, sorry, at that point it'd be like probably 15. That game is old by now, and it was still that relevant. I remember how I felt when it was announced. I adored the PSO1, even though I was only able to play half the game and not even the optimal way you're supposed to play it. I was so excited for PSO2, and then I found out it was only going to release in Japan. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Demon Simpat. I just said that with as straight a face as I could muster. How? I'm sorry. How could I not? How could I not end up laughing at the energy I just put into that? Well, I almost laughed at that, at the energy I put into saying your name, so there's that. I'm not sure what you mean by having a demonic day. Most of what I do might be classified as demonic, though. Oh, good. Then we're perfectly on the same page and everything. Gotcha. In that case, yes, I'm having a very demonic day. Was just discussing like Fantasy Star Online related things when you showed up. But how are you doing? Oh, that's very fair. I've had a mostly chill day beyond having Steam VR refuse to work. Like, I can't launch it through my visor. It won't launch. I had to go around and force my PC to open it. I am familiar with the name, but not so much the game. I don't think my PC is rebelling. I think my VR equipment's rebelling. Is YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's playing Bowser's Inside Story music now. Okay, I believe you. I'm looking down at the time. Happy 30 hours. I think I forgot to say it the other 2 times, but I'll say it this time. Then again, the other 2 times I was too busy dying to Minesweeper. It might be a bit of a process to get that working. But that would absolutely be a game I could that I would be willing to stream basically long term. And there aren't many of those. Like I've had like Deep Rock Galactic or StarCraft 2's co-op mode, both of which I kind of never went back to. I think StarCraft 2's co-op mode might be the least interesting of those two. I don't know. Maybe if I had people who it might be fun to do that with as like a viewer thing. What am I thinking of? What's the word for it? I think I know someone who does the same thing. But I'm glad it worked out for you. Yeah, I'd imagine that it'll be a little awkward meeting anyone for the first time. Especially actually going and talking to them. Also, hey look, your name's right there. That's fair. Anything more than that would be more of a headache to do, especially with multiple people. Not that I'm against anyone who tries that, I'm just saying it'd probably be a hassle. Then what could... You know what? If you want to talk about what the awkward part was, I'll just let you do that in your own pace. I won't pry into that. In that case, that absolutely would not be StarCraft 2's co-op mode, because the matches in that can take like up to half an hour. And that's even if nothing goes wrong. Deep Rock Galactic is fun, but I don't know how many people would be interested in a game like that to actually play it, even though I know it has quite a few thousand players. I appreciate the notion, but it's not me. You should probably worry about making uncomfortable. It's the terms of service in the auto mod that you should watch out for. I am the same way, Ryujin. But DRG is not that hard of a game to actually play. It's one of the things that would probably be difficult to actually get good at, but playing it reasonably is not that hard to do. Especially if you only stick with one. Especially if you only stick with one of the classes. Let's see, what did you miss? I don't know when you actually left, so I'm going to say, well, there's a new follower. We continued talking about Phantasy Star Online related things. Now we're talking about Deep Rock Galactic things. Hello. Even though it's probably not me you're talking to. Yeah, I know you play it. I played it with you a couple of times. In fact, we played it yesterday, didn't we? Or was that the day before? One of the two. You would not think it would be that fun. Like, it's one of those games that is inherently designed to go on forever, with no clear goal in mind, but the game is so chaotic and so just charming that that most people just can't help but love it. I don't think there is. I would need to look into that. I've looked into some of the mods for client side, like helping the engineer's platformer gun actually be possible to aim properly. or having the heat cooldown actually display on the crosshair so you can actually see it properly. But that's mostly it. The things I've done are client side. I've not installed anything that's game changing. That concerns me on so many levels. That's a first-person shooter that gets really fast-paced a lot of the time. That would get so nauseating. VR Subnautica. I think I'd rather jump out this window and be sucked away into the vacuum of space. That sounds less painful. I mean, yeah, have you seen the way your head would be moving around? As far as your visor's concerned, you'd be having like a seizure or something. It seems the conversation's hit an abrupt end. Oh, there we go. I've still yet to actually play that. I haven't gotten Jen on board with it. Or rather, I think he probably forgot about it, actually. How in the world? How? How does that happen? Not sure what that is, Ash. Having not played Core Keeper, I don't think I can give an accurate assessment, so Ryujin, take it away. Oh boy. Is the humor in writing just as concerning? Oh boy. Well, I know what I'm not playing then. Yeah, I have Core Keeper. It's installed, I've just not tried playing it. I suffer from indecision pretty badly. Like, I literally have to keep a stream schedule for myself to follow and force myself to follow it. Otherwise, I would probably end up never doing it. Or doing it way too much. Maybe art style wise, yes. It might even play similarly to Stardew Valley, but I doubt it has the world focus that Stardew Valley does. Maybe it does. I don't know. If it's like Terraria, then it's probably a very heavily player action driven game. Oh, I should get a Minecraft mod pack to play with too. I have one, but I should actually, I don't know, make one for streaming purposes too. Something else to do casually. This is what doesn't help my indecision. I have what feels like hundreds of options, and I can only pick one. I would miss the dartboard. I'd miss the dartboard and hit the wall, and the answer would just be, well, guess I'm not doing anything. That's gonna be hard to do when I don't have it. Well, I guess the PS2 emulator could play it, huh? Might be an interesting experience, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd probably just go with like a Wheel of Fortune type of thing. Just put the options I feel the most like on there, and just let the wheel decide from there. But that requires a wheel. I know. I've also been wanting to get a Twitch integrated thing for like you guys to use. It would probably have to wait for me to get affiliate so I have channel points though, or because making that a command just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, which I'll probably do anyway. But like just a wheel of random antics that could apply that I would have to do if the wheel lands on them. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that would entail. I don't know too much about Vampire Survivors, but oh no. That just sounds like crowd control in general. which is something I do have, something I do want to use sometime. But I don't think I can while I technically can't monetize my streams. And for those of you who thought that 50 followers was the only requirement, it's not. I thought getting to that point would be harder, but no. Apparently having the consistent enough viewership is the problem. Apparently, with him being one of my mods, it doesn't count in that case. It has to be other people. I don't think he has one. But yeah, I would not mind having affiliate. I would have to find some way to deal with the ads that would be thrust upon everybody. Joy. But I would try to make that as bearable as I can. I've already been preemptively looking at the processes to make it so no one would miss anything while the ad's playing. We all have ways. Some people just don't know it. Yeah, that's likely. I mean, I know I've got you. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. But I need, obviously, as I just said, I need a bit more than that. It's more than 2, actually. It actually says consistently 3. Or at least the viewer average has to be 3. I also have a feeling that it would need to stay that way as well, which is hassle. I don't know if you've seen anyone average just below the minimum requirement either, because that's basically what I have. It's right there, but it won't quite go the rest of the way. But I will follow that by saying I absolutely do not care about the money. I would, if I ever get in a position where I could do this full time, I absolutely would, because I love doing this just that much. But I'm not gonna rush that or hold anyone at gunpoint or anything and make them watch me. Like, you've all got probably better things to do. Don't you point that thing at me. Where'd it go? I can't grab it. Well, you see, you point it, and you see, you point it at what you want to shoot, and you pull the trigger, and then you hope you actually hit it. Well, I guess you must really want to find out what that feels like. I wouldn't recommend it, but if that's your prerogative. Someone's gonna take that the wrong way. Please don't do that. Don't ever do that. It's never gonna do anything good. Just don't do it. Don't. Yeah, we gotta disclaim it. He's not a viewer anyway, it's fine. No, mods are great people. I just can't call him a viewer because he's not here right now. I guess now we're going to be listening to the Upper Norfair from Super Metroid. Or we would be if it was playing. Maybe. If he wants to keep it secret, then he can't say anything back, can he? While not that exact game, that is a feeling I am all too familiar with. Like I said, I would love to just be able to just do this and just only do things like this. Well, not only, because that would get tiring, but so I'd keep some time to myself and those closest to me, but you know what I mean. I didn't say anything. You have no proof. I wouldn't want to be in the Persona 5 metaverse. You have no proof. I want to be in the microwave. Oh no. Now the microwave is going to explode. That's for sure. Hey, we've been over this. I am a microwave. What are you talking about? You put a microwave in a microwave at that point. Double the explosion. Sun? No sun. Sun? No sun. Sun? No sun. I think I'd have to activate that. I think you're fine. Well, as you can see, there's no one close to me in this vicinity for me to test it on. That might be a telling sign, actually. It's really good at pretending it's not there then, because that rug is flat. Oh, so I can go and commit murder without planning about it, and the evidence will erase itself? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Are you threatening me with a baguette? Okay, I just thought I'd make sure. You know, in hindsight, it probably shouldn't work anyway. This is a laser, it shouldn't work on glass. I do good? I know there's no one out there now. You're probably right. Oh, I should probably wrap this up given how late it's being, and because I really shouldn't stay awake as late given the new job I have to deal with. Oh, there will still be a stream tomorrow. I still have that on the schedule. I'm just still trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about rearranging. Sorry, rearranging everything. Because no, I'm still free on that point, so it'll be at the same time. For the same length of time, even, probably. Maybe. I may have to try to go shorter than that. Yeah, you can just refer to my Twitch page's schedule for that. I'll try to keep that up to date with it. I just don't know if doing it at 8, like it says, will work for me, because I ain't gonna get back until like 30 to 40 minutes before then. That may not be enough time to actually decompress before I do it. I may not be able to do it at all, I don't know. You put an air compressor in your mouth and set it to reverse. Oh, that's the same thing. That's just the deluxe model. Like I said, it's a deluxe model. It's the one everyone has access to. Yeah, I don't really need to breathe. So, it can't really affect me. I don't know about the organic parts. That may not survive so well, but I'll be okay. Eh, I could. I mean, if I quickly show this off, actually. That's the wrong menu. It's been a while since I've used you. Here, I keep forgetting that the camera's down too far, but that might be okay. Come here. Come here. Because I actually do, if I go over here. I have warmers on this one. What do you mean perfect? This one's completely organic. I'll die out there. It's all in my head. I mean, I can make it cover that if I were to, like, do this and just... There we go. Now they're just really big socks. Exactly. I've actually gotten the comment that that with the legged ones I'm accused of being a femboy. I'm not fully against the idea though. That's the funny thing. No, as far as your end is concerned, it may not be affected too much. I'm just not gonna be able to go until like I'm just not gonna be able to go till like 1 a.m. I say as it's 1 a.m. What do you know? If it had happened at an earlier, if I had been streaming at an earlier point, I would have been able to easily go on for longer than this. But things don't work that way. Maybe a grade? I've never been over there, I don't know. I've never been to any coast, actually. No, and I forget. Can you actually? Oh, you can faintly see the stars in the main. I'd forgotten about that. But there are flowing stars there. They're just only there when the light's shining properly. Again, I really like this avatar. I've said it multiple times. I fell in love with the Nova Beast when I first saw it. I'd go longer if I could, but that would require not having a job I have to commit to. Yeah, my streams start like an hour after he goes to bed, basically, if I recall correctly. Oh, I also have this is a genuine question. Well, don't you basically work at home? That helps a lot too. Anyway, the genuine question. I know that I made my protogen my main mascot and all that, but if I could get some of the other avatars to work for VTubing, do you think that would upset anyone if I were to use them on occasion? Not all the time, mind you, just sometimes. I see. I did not know anyone who did that. I do tag myself as being a protogen on Twitch. Oh, maybe I can just include tags for the other species then. I was thinking, but if you're going to do something else, you need to get rid of the tag. Now, just identify as all of them. Sounds fun to me. Although I am concerned for how this one's gonna look without the shaders. The sad part is, let's be honest, someone out there absolutely would do that. And I would swiftly clown on them before banning them. You did. I just, honestly, I don't remember what you said. I did not mean to blab. I don't remember what you said. My memory is a coin flip. It either works or it doesn't. A lot of the times it doesn't. Well, at least one of us does. I'll make note of it this time, I promise. I'm waiting with anticipation. Oh, that'd work too. Actually, that might be better to... Hey! What was that for? What'd I do? What'd I do to deserve this? Okay, I'll back over here. How am I guilt tripping you? I'm just standing here. I can't tilt my head all that far, actually. Not without hurting myself. I am not a masochist, thank you. At least not of the physical variety, hopefully. Or any variety, actually, for that matter. I can't confirm anything that's not physical, but I hope I'm not. I also wouldn't want to be known as a streamer that frequently breaks their own stuff in rage. Then again, I don't tend to get mad, so that's not too likely. That doesn't stop people from frequently breaking their equipment in rage, though. Like, I've never understood how people get that mad at these things. Like, the angriest I've ever been at any game in my life, the most I did was throw the controller onto my bed. And not even hard, I just, like, lobbed it gently onto my bed just to get it away from myself before I walked away. That's the most I've done to any of my equipment, besides accidentally dropping it. I'd also like to point out on that same note that every time out of everything that I've dropped, none of it has broken. Yes, actually. I know someone who has broken their mouse, someone who's broken their webcam, someone who's broken their monitor, someone who broke their chair. I also know someone who's broken his controller. See, that's different. That just generally makes sense and is sadly something that's very likely to probably happen. This should that could be an interesting tale if you feel like telling it. Because I will say that there very much have. I have not contributed to that amount, thankfully. I have never broken any of my devices. I've had them break instead. And I don't think it breaking had anything to do with me using it. Except maybe the keyboards. I think those may have been my fault. But it was not out of anger. What is going on over there? YouTube, are you okay? Wait. Wait, YouTube has done that thing where it pauses the video because it detects a long period of inactivity, but the video is still playing. That's bizarre. I'm just gonna pretend that it's functioning as intended and move on. Or maybe because I forced it to play through OVR that overrode it. OVR, by the way, OVR Toolkit is a Steam VR mod. It is how I'm able to see your chat while in VR. And it also gives me some control over media that my computer is playing. If you wanted to use it this way, I tried it this way as well. You can have multiple of your computer's windows and tabs visible to yourself via screens floating in front of yourself in VR. Super Mario Bros. Wii? I guess it's not the easiest of games. I can give you that much, especially if you want to especially if you want to 100% it. By the way, I have 100% it. I've 100% all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, actually. That's a funny realization, honestly. Oh, let's see. I've won. Which Mario games have I 100%? There is World. All the new Soup games I just mentioned. Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine. I've actually never beat the original Mario Brothers, including the All-Stars version. Yeah, I'm sorry, you just got me thinking about it. But I will stop. I just know I've still got the save files around here. I have never played that. I'm not going to play that. You can't make me. I would play that before playing a Bubsy game, though. What have I done? I've not done that. I've played maybe half of the games, and I definitely did not 100% any of them by a fairly large margin. I may have 100% Shield and maybe Violet, but 100%ing those was also laughably easier than the previous ones. I don't even have the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I didn't think they deserved the extra money for how bad the base game was. Okay, that's the wrong way to put it. The base game was fine. The optimization was not. You'd think I would care a bit more about that, considering Black and White were my first or my first main games. Note the main games thing I just said, because the first Pokemon game I actually played was Gale of Darkness. Oh, also, just to follow up on that note, the Shadow Pokemon games were really good. They had really nice stories, and they really need to follow up on making a new one. They are so overdue on that. They absolutely need to do it. Please get on that, Game Freak. Even though I know that you could that it's not actually your fault that you couldn't continue it, get on fixing that somehow, please. I don't remember the name, actually. But I know it wasn't anyone that's actually associated with them, at least not anymore. I'm gonna get buried alive for this one. I cannot stand playing the Mystery Dungeon games. It's not because of the story, the music, the gameplay. The gameplay. Oh, the gameplay. I don't know what it exactly is. I can't with that. Yeah, you get it. There's a whole internet of people out there that won't. And I'm going to be uploading this publicly to them. Difference of opinion, basically. Yes, there absolutely is. I can fully acknowledge that the Mystery Dungeon games are great. I just can't play them. I do not like playing them. It's the same reason that I know people out there who think Minecraft is very fun to watch but detest playing it themselves. They're not saying it's a bad game, but they themselves don't like playing it. Now that one surprises me, actually. Playing Minecraft alone in vanilla is mediocre. I can get, but playing it alone is also not the most fun either. I can give you that one. I'm just surprised that you, Ryujin, given the profession you've mentioned, I'm surprised that you have not tried it, because Minecraft is full of potential if you know how to code things. I just happen to not be able to stand playing Minecraft without mods, because I got so used to the quality of life things that mods bring into it and the vast gameplay overhauls that playing the vanilla game again after that is kind of painful. No, that's not that's funny, actually. Not what you just said, Ghosty. I mean what Ryujin just said. I will get to your statement there in a moment. Ryujin, that's how I thought people felt about Roblox, and to a large extent today, I think that's still the majority opinion, that it's a kids thing. Although, if you were to see some of the people that exist on that site and platform, you probably would not understand why kids are all out there. That's all I'm gonna say on that, because I don't want to get flagged for anything. Let's just say it's bad. Now on to Ghostly's statement there. It actually used to be a lot worse to get mods for Minecraft, because you used to have to find them, find the version of the game that you were playing, download it, and then figure out how to manually insert the mod into the game's code without breaking it. And then you'd have to repeat this process whenever the game was updated because it would stop working. But nowadays, you can use something like CurseForge. CurseForge is basically a mod loader, and it's a modded launcher of the game. Using this, you can search for mods through it and have them put in automatically. The only issue you're going to run into with that is either not having a strong enough computer to play it, or you're going to have the mods you have conflict with one another, which is going to make the game crash. But it will notify you of that. Now, if you're not a coder, it'll probably be difficult to fix that issue, but it's much easier to get mods in Minecraft now versus when I started playing it. I've never played a lot of popular games either. Like, I've never played the original Portal. I've only played the co-op mode of Portal 2. I never played Team Fortress 2. I basically only played one game in the Call of Duty series, and I avoided the rest of it like the plague. And I don't even have access to the one I played because it wasn't mine. I briefly played Destiny 1, like I mentioned before. I've never played the second one. I can't think of any other games that were immensely... I can't think of any other games that were immensely popular that people would highly question you for not having played. I don't think people would question you for not playing that one. They'd probably just question you for not liking it. But I don't want to call it because I'm having fun with the conversation, but I really, really should. I know. I just happen to excel at stalling myself. Yeah, that's what I mean. I probably would have enjoyed it with what I know of it now, but the game's basically on life support at this point, and it probably wouldn't be worth trying to get into it. Yeah, like a few years, actually. Overwatch was supposed to be its basically spiritual successor. Gee, look how that turned out. I guess blep of frustration while we're at it. There we go, there's the angry face. Hey, I see how that'd be confusing. But yes, I did mean Team Fortress 2. I know Titanfall, both of them were pretty popular at some point, but I wouldn't say they were so popular to the point that you'd be looked at funny if you admit you never played it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call this here. It's been real fun having you guys. I hope to do this again. I've actually got this kind of stream on my schedule, so I'll try to do this a bit more often. Just keep in mind, I probably won't always have anything to talk about, and I may not even know where I want to be to do it. Which is part of what takes a lot of my setup time, is figuring out what world I want to be in. So hey, world suggestions would be appreciated, maybe? I absolutely could do that, but a funny thing is that the easiest person I could do that with is ironically Jin, and he has pretty severe anxiety when it comes to talking to other people. Like, I don't know if that would still apply to you at this point, Ryujin, but it might. I don't know if I could get him to fully talk to a chat per se. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. I have a feeling that'd make for an interesting time. I just know that he doesn't have OVR or anything like that, so he wouldn't be able to see you as reliably as I can, but he also doesn't have VR equipment, so he'd be using the PC version. Anyway, that's the last bit of random trivia I'm going to hand out for the time being. You guys have fun. I'll see you next time, okay?